Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday? We are in the middle of the week, right? Today is the day where we do these 10 placements. Chat is kind of completely missing here. I don't know. Hang on. Let's make sure it works. Okay, good. Because normally it says receiving messages, which the website that I'm using at the top also is supposed to do the same thing. And I wasn't sure if it would. So, we're going to do a quick regular CTF warm-up. It's only going to be 1 or 2 matches. I never like how my hair looks. And then we're going to jump into comp, which I will be doing alone. Also, I'm very shiny. Not entirely sure why. Calm that down a little, shall we? So it's safe to... There we go. Perfect. I'm also wearing my future shirt, not my Brigida shirt, but that's fine. I wish I had a Tracer... I wish I had a Tracer shirt, but none of the Tracer shirts are very high quality. Which is unfortunate. But that's how it goes. Yeah, I've been wearing it to work. Normally I wear a shirt that's a little more professional, but the weather's been hot enough where I was like, yeah, know what? I'm not gonna wear something that has really long sleeves, doesn't breathe. Whereas this one just has future written on the front. I'm all for the future. How are you doing, Endersummer, by the way?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture the enemy flag.
Did you see the discussion today between Caffeine and Jim? Also, at some point between originally launching OBS and starting the stream, I gained some buffering. So let me know if the audio cuts out.
Your team has the flag. Your team has dropped the flag.
Ever get that feeling so often?
Your team has the flag. Your team has dropped the flag.
Yeah, I had no health there. I almost think that you should find an external lib. Like, that's the point where it's kind of getting ridiculous.
Wicked!
Excuse me.
There's a reason I didn't jump into competitive, capture the flag straight away. Oh, jeez. Because without a warm-up, it's going to be rough. Lucio, please heal.
Thank you!
Ow. Or, you know, don't heal me.
Recover your flag.
I didn't need to survive anyway.
Well, that just happened.
I must return your flag now.
Enemy has
Into the iris.
Bomb fly, you need to time out.
recover your flag.
Reality bends to my will.
You can't just get away from me that easily, Junkrat.
Flag's on its way back to base.
Returned.
I don't understand how... Regex has been around forever. How does one make a regex lib that doesn't do the basics? Like, come on.
Wicked!
Maybe one day, you know?
Back in the fight.
Wasn't entirely on purpose, but I'll take it.
Yahi karambasta viktahe.
Oh, let's break it! Fire in the hole!
Team has the flag.
Ever get that feeling, deja vu?
Please don't tell me you're taking it the long way round.
Your team has dropped the flag. You have the flag.
Why would you do this?
I'll be taking this.
All you have to do is take it to the other end of the map.
Our point is under attack.
I'm in the zone.
Your team has captured.
Push off.
Score. Your flag was returned.
Pass into the iris.
Much better.
Hello, are you here to play some competitive capture the flag? Is this something you would be interested in? Hello, hello.
Hello there.
Would you be interested in some competitive capture the flag?
Yes, indeed.
Awesome. Well, I'm doing a couple warm-ups first, because I am very rusty. I haven't played since, yesterday. I need to make...
Since yesterday is rusty.
Yes. When it comes to my tracer skills, absolutely.
That's me with any other character except for Junkrat.
Our point is under attack. Let us rid ourselves of these opponent cats.
Recover your flag.
Someone recovered our flag. There we go.
So how you doing?
You have the flag.
I'm great. My brother's starting school tomorrow, so he won't be around anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, let's break it! Damn!
Victory!
Victory.
I got a loot box.
Play of the game.
Hell yeah, Pickles. You go, girl.
Yeah. Right? It's not. How strange. Let me fix that. You're right. The category is blank. This would explain something.
What?
Mhm. That means I have to check on Mixer as well. Make sure it didn't clear it out. How you doing, Dylan, by the way? That was my voice. Oops. The Mixer website does not work on a resolution of my left monitor. Oops. Manage channel. Okay, that has the game correctly set. I don't know if there's a save. There's a save. Well, Dylan, I hope that actually fixes the issue. Otherwise, what a waste of time. I've been there. Hey, this computer's not working properly. Okay, we screwed in a screw. Here you go. Hopefully that fixes your issue. Oh, that was louder than I expected. Ah, see, there's your mistake. You should have just mentioned the crashing issue. Here we go. This is not competitive yet.
Fair enough.
What I do like is that because my dad has seen my streams on Facebook, he now completely understands when I'm streaming and does not interrupt me. It's great.
Describing your work as unethical would be a kindness.
But the true question is whether or not you can deny my discoveries. No, I didn't think so.
That's silly reasoning, Dylan.
3, 2, 1.
Why can't they just have it sitting around to crash? It's not like it was an uncommon crash.
Technology's habits are hard to break.
I just momentarily forgot how Junkrat's controls worked, oh my god.
Well, that's why we do warm-ups here. Oh, jeez.
Spray button.
Just click and hope for the best.
Exactly.
Back in the fight. Yeah!
Don't worry, Headless Cow. I'm also in our backlines.
So, by the way, I added a little hotkey to, Ooh. Hold on. I added a little hotkey.
Good thing they don't have a mercy.
Right. Oi. The Zen hurts. Don't get in his face. No! The other hotkeys include hiding my keyboard overlay and showing my controller overlay.
Back to work.
Oh no, they all hurt.
Insider to factory reset is definitely a possible fix. Whether it's a likely fix, Whether it's a likely fix is another story.
Well, that just happened.
Exactly, right? What you should have done is
We're not very
left
good
it
at
running in the packaging when you sent it to them? I don't know.
My servants never die. Where were we?
this. Overextending.
Yep, that's me. I'm gonna die. Should have handed it to them running.
Wait for me.
I do not expect this this match to go swimmingly. I don't know, just something about it. Oh, that's gonna... Okay, that killed him. I'll take that. Where's the Reaper? Oh, okay. That's where he was.
Returning the flag to base.
I'm not
I didn't
doing
die
well.
so long in that, and I'm so confused.
That means you're getting better. It means you're warming up.
Oh, it was being by a wall.
Goodbye.
Oh. The big nut. Oh no, that's ours. Where did we get a Hammond?
At some stage. To go with the headless cow.
Lovely.
Team has the flag. I will see the flag safely back to base.
Oh, did that Hammond just roll over to our flag?
Relinquished the flag.
Yeah, he did. I don't know if he realizes the rest of our team is not there.
Forward.
I am taking possession of the flag. Recover your flag. Team has the flag.
Oh god.
I have the flag. On my way back.
Oh wait, no, that's our team. Oh fuck.
Our flag is free. Someone return it. Amazing.
Don't mind me.
My ultimate is ready to be unleashed.
Returning the flag to base.
Did they not listen for the electrical hiss?
Don't worry, man, I'll
Dylan?
protect you.
I did it.
We did it.
Your team
Teamwork.
Oh, no. Gotta stay by the flag.
to 1.
Ah, I missed him. I have a terrible habit of not throwing my ult well at all.
You fuck.
The enemy has taken
Oh no.
It's okay, the Hammond thinks he can get away. No. Well, okay.
I think he's right.
That's because he had a Reaper. Reaper's OP now.
Oh no.
He was always OP.
Flag.
much obliged.
I'm back.
Don't worry, I'll flank them and take the flag back.
Enemy has captured
You know, I've done that a few times, and it's surprisingly easy.
1 to 2.
And Asama, check this out.
Your team has the
Ooh. Ooh.
Your team has dropped the flag.
May you bitch.
Has the flag.
See, Dylan, that's always the challenge.
May you ruined it.
Flag is free. The enemy has taken your flag.
See, my aim is trash right now. That was a terrible throw. And I should feel bad.
I've never been able to use May's, not May, the Tracer's ult.
No, Diva.
Recover your flag.
Cover.
Oh, I thought I was out of that. And Asama, the only reason I didn't invite you is because your ping is gonna be horrible, and we're about to play competitive, and I didn't want to do that to you. After we've done placements,
Well,
for
at least
sure.
I have gold damage.
I have bronze damage with a weapon accuracy of 45%, which does not sound right to me.
Well, my average Junkrat weapon accuracy is 20.
Nerf this.
By the way, Dylan, this is game capture. This is display capture. Ooh. That's how I'm doing this trick here.
Impeccable.
But you'll also notice there's a crop here. Or a black bar. This is actually about 5 times as wide on my end. Because there's a crop. I didn't figure it out, per se. I switched to a different scene collection and back, and that seemed to fix it. So if I grab Task Manager here. What you'll notice here is I can smoothly move this window and I get no lag. That wasn't working that way before. So I've got no idea. What do I get? Ooh.
Why are you so angry?
Oh, that's right. I've got every white so far. So yeah, I have no idea what caused it. I don't know exactly what fixed it, because I literally saw the issue, switched to a blank scene collection, and didn't see the issue there with display capture, so I switched back and the issue was gone. I don't know. Okay. So I've got 7,000 credits now. That's a thing.
Why?
Because if I want to be able to buy... I don't know what... Zen? Reinhardt? Well, that's what I did, Dylan. I don't...
I always end up spending my coins badly. So when the skin that I actually want comes out and you don't have enough coins for it.
I have a scene collection here called Wizard CM Stripped Down. I used it for a 07 craft stream and it did not fix my issue. So... I have no idea. Sorry, what was that?
I never have enough coins to get the skins I want because I spend them badly.
And also you don't play enough. See, if you didn't have a life, you would have a lot more coins.
Oh, I don't. Now that school's ended, I don't.
Ah, well, see. You should be farming loot boxes.
Yeah, but Overwatch is annoying sometimes. I don't play long enough to get a loot box.
Yeah, that's fair. Probably Dylan. That is
today.
probably...
All I got was a gold Hanzo skin.
Pause. Oh, it's possible, Dylan, because the RuneScape client I have is unofficial, and it's Java, and NetBeans, you know, is designed, you know, with all the stuff on top, and Minecraft is a resource hog as well. I wouldn't be surprised if it's some combination of all of them. Oh. That's just me typing to Andasama. Because he blue screened and then he mentioned his audio's not working. I doubt you could piece together words because of the other half, but really what I should be doing is this. During these screens. I was thinking that maybe, like, it'd be nice to be able to put this in a group that doesn't contain these two overlays. But then I realized, because of the way this transition works, that wouldn't work. So.
Now traveling to Busan. Prepare for battle.
Oh well.
Select your hero.
Okay, final warm-up before actual... Alright, final warm-up before actual competitive. Capture the flag.
The same people.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah.
Oh, headless
There's Headless Cow.
I missed you.
Oh. Oh, that is great.
Cheers, love! The cavalry's here!
We all have our jobs to do.
So, I don't normally Go politics, but this is hilarious. There was this image posted on Twitter, and that last frame is basically this. And I love it.
Last one there's a rotten egg.
Sherlock McCree is fantastic. I love it. Oh.
I'm literally sneaking around the opposite side of the map than everyone else.
Turn. Oh. Uh-oh. Where did game capture go?
Oh no, they have a Bastion. And a Widowmaker.
Yep, it's next to my wallet right there. I don't know what happened. I don't know why the game isn't visible. I will figure it out as soon as I've died.
Enemy team has the flag. Your team has dropped the flag. Your team has the flag. Your team
Oh,
has
so,
dropped the flag.
display capture doesn't want to capture my game anymore.
Your team has
Or at least I'm not seeing what game capture is showing. Yeah, that just fades to black on my screen.
enough of that. Fire at will. Enemy has
So that's the thing.
score 0-1. Enemy flag returned.
Like, that should not be black.
That enemy has taken your flag. Your team has recovered your flag.
Dropped our flag. Get it back. Gotcha. Routing navigation.
Your team has dropped the flag.
Going back to base.
Right. I bet it's either switched to a,
Your team has the flag.
Actually, this sometimes happens. If I switch away from the game I'm running, then display capture just stops working. But while we defend here, I just need to
Your
quickly...
team has captured the flag. Score 1-1.
Yeah, so it no longer can capture my game on display capture, but everything else works. How strange. I think we got this. We've basically sent our entire team in to kill them.
Your team has the flag.
Wow, rude. I was gonna
Farm this Roadhog for ult. And then miss with my ult. And then he's gonna miss his hook. It's all great, you know? Oh. Windowed. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to alt-tab the way I am. Like, I can tell you right now that Share X won't be able to capture it either.
Back to work.
There's a reason display capture is not recommended.
They're taking the objective.
Oh, fuck.
They've got our flag. After them.
Bitch.
That's not where our flag is supposed to be.
Okay, I'm back. I'm not going over there.
Love the random fireworks.
Mm. Damn, I missed the Hanzo by that much. Oh, I should have recalled. Yeah, let's see. Yep. Sherix can't capture it either.
Well, that just happened.
Fire at will.
Oh, Lucio's coming back towards us.
Yep, I hear him. Nice! See, this is why I have you on my team.
Ah, shit, I'm dead.
Yeah, we just need to watch out for the Ana. Oh, and the Roadhog. Hi, Roadhog. Oh. Hi, Void Division. How you doing? Hope your Wednesday's going well. Justice, huh, you say? Hanzo tried to climb with the flag. He had a Lucio to help him and it didn't. That's okay, Dylan. You can now live in GMT -8. I'm sure that'll work very well for your day-to-day activities. Oh! Roadhog killed me mid-jump. Mid-blink. He was going for the other Roadhog. Hey.
Lucio's coming at them. As well as Anna and literally everyone else.
Yeah. I tried to blink.
Oh.
That enemy has taken your flag. Recover your flag.
Now's our chance.
The team has the flag.
You got what's coming to ya. Thanks. I'll be taking
Your
that.
flag was returned.
And victory!
30 seconds remaining.
Void Division, Forza Horizon 3 is set in Australia. It's a split. I think most of the forest is supposed to be Melbourne, but you also have a bit of Sydney and a bit of Surfers Paradise.
Play of the game.
Hell yeah, headless cow.
Yeah.
Огонь по готовности.
Oh. Fancy.
Okie dokie, let's go comp. Comp CTF. You ready?
Hell yeah.
Okay, so for gold we get 150 comp points, for plat 300. That's a big jump. Capture the flag, competitive play. Earn these rewards. Warning, long wait to find a fair match.
What match is fair?
Yes, it does. Yarra Valley definitely makes an appearance. I have not. The
Also
highest
has
I've been
the
is
new
2850.
Soldier emote. It's amazing.
Yes. Yes, definitely. There are so many good things in this one. I just love that most of the skins have hats.
Entering a whistle.
Hats are the best.
Yes.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Oh no. Why would you do this to me?
No, just kidding. I suck at Tracer.
I think it was Sonic that tried to play Junkrat and he didn't do very well, and we were like, this is why Curious is the one who plays Junkrat.
Yeah, darn right it is. I tried to play Pharah today and we were doing terribly.
good question, Dylan.
Junkrat, and we suddenly started winning. It's like, oh, I remember now.
Huh. Funny how that works.
Cheers, love. The cavalry's here.
Not very
Well,
good
to
at
be
it.
fair, Dylan, in my experience, people everywhere can't drive. There's a reason dashcams
Yeah,
exist.
McCree.
I already chose McCree.
Nah.
This map for Capture the Flag is an interest. Oh, nope, I didn't survive long enough to jump across. Rip me. I think our Reaper's gonna die.
Oh fuck.
That's my prediction. Yep, there he goes.
Shut up.
Well, basically, I knew that their team was more organized than our team.
The one
Our
time
team
I
is
tried
not
to play
organized.
Reaper. Whatever, I'm gonna go get their thing.
I wanted to get the health pack. Yes, this is competitive. What you'll notice is level numbers don't show up.
Stand back.
So this is where it counts, and this is where I'm doing even worse than before.
Who had the...
Who has our flag and where? Ah. Oh god. I should have recalled. That was all
You
bad.
too, Hammond.
Because chat is literally right above the webcam, and I can look there whenever I damn want. Dylan,
I'm back.
you can't decide for me.
Sounds like you're getting roasted.
Always.
They dropped their flag.
No, god.
We lost our flag.
I'm like Britain.
Like, there was no way I was gonna be able to defend that. Not on my own.
Wait for me.
You know, I'm just gonna defend the flag. Because everyone else seems really bad at that.
Yeah, that's been my experience too. Our team's not very good at attacking the flag either.
You need a timer.
So.
Enemy turret.
Oh god. Yep, I was a good enough distraction. Go, go, go!
Oh yeah.
Vamos esculachar!
Come on, Genji, don't fail. Oh my god, Genji, that's the wrong way.
Well, that just happened.
It sounds like a Genji to me. Oh god.
Oh.
Oh.
Do we still have the flag?
I will accept this.
My physical and emotional pain is real.
Oh, I ran into a Torbjorn.
Oh, let's break it!
Oh, he ran around the corner before he altered. So I didn't get the heals.
Enemy turret down.
Okay. The team is okay at killing, I guess.
I followed behind the Genji just in case somebody tried to attack him with her. I'm
Yeah. Well, it worked.
not really. You guys are already protecting everyone.
That's called necessary teamwork.
Reaper one. Wait, no, you're not Reaper. Pig dude, why?
I keep poorly throwing my ults. Woohoo!
Hell yeah.
We win! I'm gonna die.
Sounds fake.
Wow.
Play of the game.
The frame rate of my game capture doesn't look perfect. Maybe that's just me.
Probably.
Hmm. The upside of arcade competitive is extra loot boxes. The downside is not as much XP.
Eh.
So Dylan, at this stage, do you
Makes
have
up for it with the extra
a
boxes.
stream schedule? Because I definitely don't. Alright, ready to go again?
Hell yeah.
Fair enough. Coming up with a stream schedule is, yeah. Guess what just, ooh. Guess what just showed up in my, tweet deck. Whoop. Just keeping an eye on the support request. Yeah, Saturdays and Tuesdays? Yeah. Which those are good. And 2 streams a week is more than plenty enough. I was considering streaming some VR on Sunday. Might have been Monday. Oh, Tuesday plus Thursday or Friday. And Saturday. Right. Yeah. Okay, I get it now. Yep, I read it as Tuesday and Thursday, or Friday and Saturday. All of these days are valid. I just stream when I feel like it. Yesterday I was going to, and then I spent literally the entire time after I got home from work getting that version info thing working for OBS. Next I want to do the browser source, and I was going to make it read from the template that I made for OBS, and then just modify some fields programmatically based on which it is. But then I went, okay, but what if the person is using OBS browser source without OBS? So I'll probably just make a new template that's in there. Here we go. Oh, Friday. Good. I will likely be able to catch it during the day, but The reason I'm streaming today, and I won't be tomorrow or Friday, is because I'll be watching Harry Potter and the Cursed Child. So that should be fun. I'm mainly going because it'll be a bunch of Harry Potter fans in one place, rather than for the actual story. Because that thing's not, Oh, jeez. Okay. Their Symmetra's good. Yes, I noticed. I also want to, kind of annoy
We have one
Rich
too, it's fine.
and get him to,
Probably.
generate some kind of log parser for Fastly so that we can get download stats for 23.
Oh fuck. Oh no, they know we're here.
Oh, that's interesting, Dylan. I guess that makes sense though, because the fallback would need to... I mean, in the end, it's all NVENC, right? Oh, they followed me.
Fuck.
But yeah, the reason why I want to bug Rich is because we know 21.1 got 9 million downloads. And I'm very curious about how we go with, 23.
Let's get the flag. Third on the flag. Flag is free, so we'll recover it.
Oh god.
We just need to do something about this damn Genji who has... Oh, he's got health.
I mean...
Oh, we return the flag. Okay, that's fine.
That isn't good.
I am ready to activate the sound barrier.
My ultimate
See, Dylan, I'm crazy and I'm running a custom build that has Master Mixer plus transition previews.
That's a Genji.
And the miscellaneous fixes. Plus the thing that
Oh, come on.
Polakis did for... I don't even remember what it was. Stinger transitions for a mask. I just made my own build with all of that stuff.
What was in there?
I wanted to also merge in... Oh, and Asama's shader stuff. Oh, jeez. That's problematic. I mean, I'm still running the corner pin filter. I hadn't even considered that. Because in the case of OBS WebSocket and OBS NDI, I actually had to rebuild them with my custom version of libOBS.
Get fucked.
So that they would run. But I haven't even had to worry about your filter. It's just doing its job right here.
Fuck you, Genji.
Oh, that Roadhog is going to be, Oh, no, it's the Reaper. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I think he's mad at me.
They have our flag. That's enough of that.
Am I still running a super outdated build of corner pin, Dylan? Should I rebuild it myself? Have you even committed the latest code for that thing?
I could use some healing.
My D key is dirty.
Bye,
I am
bitch.
ready to activate the sound barrier.
Where you going?
G'day, come on.
Yeah, I know. I think the Reaper hates me.
Nah. They appreciate the damage you do to them, you know?
Asshole. I knocked him off the side. And killed him the very first time. Something words.
I'll take it!
What's happening?
Oh, I got a quad kill with a pulse bomb. That doesn't happen in 2019.
Run. Fear.
Don't worry, I got you. Hmm.
Your team has captured the flag.
Why did you boop him?
Boop boop 2, what's happening?
1.
Whose butt hurt?
McRightclick probably doesn't like Lucia. Or you. He probably doesn't like Lucia or you. Dunno.
Nobody likes me, but that's fine.
I like you.
But nobody on the other team.
They don't need to like you.
All of my friends are online.
They don't matter.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. That gets nobody. Oy.
I was gonna tell that guy to take an ice pill and chill, but then it was in all caps.
Ugh, killer networking. Get rid of it. Damn.
The enemy has captured your flag.
Kill it with fire.
Even better. Oh my god.
What?
Oh, this is the guy who's being a dick in the chat. Oh, you fucking. I had my ult, man.
Ah. Well, we've lost this one. But why did...
I bet it was the May. Oh, it wasn't
let's
me.
break it. Damn!
No, it was the...
Recover your flag.
I don't even know who it was.
Oh,
The
yeah.
enemy has taken your
Knock him
flag.
back.
Play of the game.
Everyone needs to take an ice pill.
I know.
Chill. Oh, damn.
I was looking around going, anybody else? Oh. This here says 4 pulse bomb kills. That means the only kills I got with a pulse bomb were in that play of the game.
Well, it's like when I get younger at play the games and it's like, wow, you got 5 Riptide kills. It's like, I only got 5 Riptide kills.
Yeah, right? Okay, a victory and a loss. It was a 7-minute match, too. Alright, match number 3.
Ooh, loot box, yes.
I done has loot box.
Oh, I got Mercy's skin.
That's a nice
From-
skin. I'll take that as a let's go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Entering Legion Garden. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
That's good, Dylan. Question becomes, is that part of the drivers or just insider previews? Because you never know. We got this.
We get stuff. Even got my inspirational music on.
3, 2, 1. Capture the enemy flag.
That is the best question you can ask, Dylan.
Much better.
This doesn't feel like a sensitivity issue. This feels like a
In the fight.
mouse delay issue. That's weird.
I really wish the Genji would come over here. I'm prepared for him.
Same. What? I didn't purposefully blink. What was that?
Team has the flag.
I should have recalled.
I'm under attack.
I accidentally booped the Lucio closer,
Team has captured
Oh no.
but he's dead. It's fine.
1 to 0.
It's fine, TM. Oh, that was the fireworks. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, let's break it down. Oh, I almost got him myself.
I helped a little.
Oh, let Lucio boop him off. God damn it. Love that.
No! He had no health. Oh, no backlight. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
We're still 1-0, so technically we could just camp our flag. But our team does not have an interest in doing that.
Jesus Christ. Reaper scared the shit out of me.
It's okay, we got him.
He teleported right behind me and shot me in the face.
If the software is poorly designed, or is not actually designed to check, it just assumes every model has it.
Oh no.
Lucio dumb. He ran away. He didn't take the flag with him.
Ah, Reaper, stop it. Get off my dick. It's not for you.
Not yet, anyway. Uh-oh. Bye, Reaper.
No.
Oh, no! No, Roadhog, don't do this. I don't know what that accent is. Don't ask.
God damn.
Now, where were we?
That's not right.
Oh, I hear a bitch.
But how are you going to cut them?
Ah, I
No!
was mistaken. Oh, wait, or was I?
Gale the Mahal.
Gale of the Hulk.
Wait for me!
Of course, Lucio goes the other way, so he can't speed boost me.
The enemy has taken your flag.
Oh, you son of a cunt. Oh, Even worse.
The objective is under attack.
This.
Oh no!
All I feel is hatred. Mostly for the Moira.
Hmm.
Well, that just happened.
Enemy has
that's fine,
captured your flag. Score 1-1.
Much nice. Powered DVD? What year is this?
I'm on fire.
Yeah, fuck you, Lucio.
Oh, Reaper still got me. Come on, Genji, kill him, please. Nope, Genji's gonna die too. Oh, thank God.
Oh.
Yeah. Wicked.
Oh, fuck. Oh, Moira, you.
I have the flag.
Oh, jeez. Hi, Zen, thank you. I needed this.
I hate Moira so much.
No, that didn't land on the road hog. It landed right in front of him, and I'm gonna die. Better off going this way. Ah, Roadhog turned around to get me.
Fuck.
Same.
I'm back. Yeah.
The enemy has taken your flag.
Oh! How? When did Genji get over there? Oh no!
We need to steal our flag.
I should have killed the Hanzo when I had the chance.
Take the flag back to base.
This is gonna be interesting. Oh. Not as interesting as it could have been. I'm not gonna make it that far.
No.
We were so close yet so far.
Didn't deserve it.
Play of the game.
I should have killed the fucking Moira.
That was an accident. You saw nothing.
So was I. What? Nothing.
Hmm. I will probably be playing for another 2 hours, maybe? We're 3 games in, so we have 7 more to go. Ready for another?
You.
Now, after that, depends on if I still feel like playing comp. Or if I want to do some OBS stuff. And I might even stream the OBS stuff. Because it's going to be identical to what I did yesterday, and at least now I know what I'm doing. Why do you ask? The good news is I've got the 2 skins that I need. What is with the lighting on Tracer's face? Ah, I see. Well, who knows? Oh yeah, this is the thing I was going to mention. Hat. Mask. Hat-ish. Hat. Well, helmet. Helmet. Hat. Lots of hair. Could be considered hat. Hat. And hat. That's a thing. Okay, here we go. It begins.
Now arriving at the
Oh god.
Prepare for
I'm
battle.
gonna play Farah.
Select your hero.
I'm gonna continue playing Tracer. Farah's fun.
We're already on a losing streak, it's fine.
Cheers, love! The cavalry's here!
The other possibility, Dylan, is that I will pass out early tonight. Which means then I can't work on any OBS stuff until
Giggity.
Saturday.
1. Capture the enemy flag.
Shake orders from chaos. Group up.
It's a good idea.
The only one that's defending.
Well, I will defend from a distance, you know? Kill them before they get close. It's a
Yeah,
tactic that works, right? It's not a tactic that repeatedly fails.
The enemy has taken your flag. Recover the flag.
Ow. What? I thought you couldn't blow yourself up anymore. Wait,
Your flag was returned.
or can you?
Sorry?
Can you still blow yourself up as Diva? Not Diva. Farah.
Team has
As far as yes. Yes, you can.
I have the enemy's flag.
I know this because I've done it many times recently. As I've been
For some
practicing
reason I
far.
thought they fixed that, and I don't know why.
I didn't get an opportunity to kill.
How's my tank?
Get away from my daughter.
The enemy's flag.
Wait, no.
your team.
Group up
Yeah.
here.
Score
Symmetra's my daughter now.
0.
Bombs away! Smashing!
Sure.
Enemy turret ahead!
Oh, they have a Brigida now.
I have dropped the flag.
I assume she tried to use the teleporter while holding the flag. That's not gonna work. Beware the Rhine. Or not.
No.
Bye, Ryan. Who has the flag? Ooh.
Team has the flag.
I'm taking possession of flag.
Okay. Someone else killed her. I'll take it. So,
It was inevitable.
Your team
occasionally I see people flicker, right? That's this right here.
2-0.
This is because I'm on Wi-Fi, because my Ethernet goes weird too often. So for now, and like that is every time...
Turret ahead.
Nerf this!
Take cover.
Firing up!
Oh, I blinked right into that.
Enemy turret down.
Hmm. You guys are actually doing some work back there.
Wait for me! Yeah!
My ultimate
Still half the team left.
Pulse bomb's almost ready!
I hope the other team doesn't remember they can use the flank over here.
Could have sworn your flag was just there.
Wait for it!
No, I missed.
I'm not very good at far.
Me neither. But I play her because she's fun.
Yeah.
have my thanks.
She's my hero with the highest accuracy.
Same, but only because I only shoot when I know I'm gonna hit.
I spam shoot no matter what character I'm playing.
Play of the game.
No, Noah. Maybe you're just shit.
Yeah. Maybe a bit of both. There's the rhyme. Yeah. Symmetra did some work there. It was very good.
Yeah. It's great when the Symmetra's on our team.
Yeah. So that's 2 for 2, right?
I think it's... Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. You're right, you're right. For some reason I thought we've lost 3 games.
Now we're not that bad. Alright, game number 5.
Wait, do we get a loot box for every game we win?
No, for every 3 games you win, because it's the arcade.
What? Oh, yeah. You right. Oh, then I've leveled up, won my first game, and then gotten the arcade loot box.
Ah.
I was very confused.
Well, hey, loot boxes, so...
Hell yeah. And after my next level, I'm only 50 away from getting my silver border.
Of, That's exciting.
Very much so. I won't be the only one then.
Yep, and then in 91 levels I will have a gold portrait and I will be the only one.
Ha, loner.
Yeah. The Merge Apocalypse will require
And it'll be ages
Jim to
before any of
finish
us actually get our gold border.
refactoring the auth stuff, which I'm hoping he puts all of the auth stuff into a subfolder. Personally. Because we will need a header and a C++ file for every new service that wants to register to the OAuth services API. So keeping those organized would be a good idea. And yeah, I agree, Dylan. I'm hoping we at least get those translations in. I mean, usually, to be honest, translations are done really quick. So all we have to do is before the release candidate get the translations. And really, you could get Goldie Ace to start translations now, just not of the 2 branches. That's if he wants to do it, you know? So you've got the 2 big branches that need to get merged, and then there are 60 PRs now? Yeah, and that's something that Jim said today that he wants to improve.
Now travel to Busan.
There are 63 PRs.
Select your hero.
A couple of them related to translations. Oh, does it? Well, then I better continue filling in Pirate English for all the new PRs. That's right, the next version of OBS will have most of Pirate English populated. Here we go.
Cheers, love! The cavalry's here! Yeah! Must violence always be the solution?
63 is quite a lot. And a lot of them are smaller things, or things that are very hard to test. And there are a few really big ones like Master Mixer.
3, 2, 1. Capture the enemy flag.
Oh, I should probably comment on the Master Mixer PR to mention that that I've been testing it. It works really well.
Team has the flag.
Bringing the flag back to front.
Enemy has taken the flag.
Yes!
Someone return our flag to base.
Okay, this is gonna be interesting.
Enemy has taken.
Ah! Yes! I got the Lucio and the Torb turret in death.
I understand.
Nice.
I call that a victory. If we do nothing else this game, that was a victory. Yeah, I have... I want to say 3, but I think it's only 2 at the moment. But mine are like really... One's still very much a work in progress. The other one, I just want to spend more time on it, you know?
I feel regret.
Oh, stupid Torb turret. So if we were to load the PRs by author... Yeah, I've only got 2.
Boom.
DDR Boxman has 6 PRs. Oh.
You see, I could just play Junkrat. But I'd rather just torture myself.
The objective is compromised. Let's clear it out.
Let's try to get back.
They make our own flag dangerous. No. I think we might lose this one. All right. I forgot.
Enemy turret down!
hate Symmetra turrets. They suck so much.
Wow, May. Wow.
Oh. And Asama has 8 PRs.
Play of the game.
PKV has 6 PRs. So, you know, they all contribute. Zayma, I think, only has 1 or 2. We should probably test that QSV one. Oh yeah, CG has a few as well. Computer Quip has a few. Alright, here goes another one. My mum just walked in being like, oh, it's too cold in here. I'm sweating. I have sweat running down my back. So, turning this on, you know. Oh, CG only has 5. I was expecting more. Oh, and did it never get reopened? Oh, okay. The backwards compatible theme fallback? To be fair, you have 10 closed PRs, so 2 of them not being merged isn't bad. Fair enough. And Osama. And Osama has 39 closed, most of which were never merged. Oh no. Some of them were done in as a close this in commit. That's a weird behavior then. It should treat them as merged, even if you close the ticket via. 39 closed, 8 open. What about CG2121? 79 closed. Oof. And most of them emerged. Ah. Oh, geez, really? That's, Yeah, you don't want OBS to not work because you're running an old theme. Have you done any theme development lately? Because one thing that I learned is that we don't enable this by default. But in app data, you can have a themes folder. And that is where I would recommend installing custom themes and doing your own theme development. Yeah, but you weren't doing theme stuff yesterday. At least if you were, that was the moment when I wasn't paying attention because I was at work. So, apologies if I missed it. It's very hard to watch a stream while at work. Not because other people care, but because people keep coming up to ask me questions. And I'm like, oh, I have to take off my headphones. "5 minutes to find a match." Yeah.
God damn it.
Right? That camera frame rate.
Traveling to the Ilios ruins. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Let's see how this goes. What? Curious, what is that face supposed to be? What did you do? You split the Lenny face in half and put halves on. Well, that's broken.
God damn it.
That's not how that's supposed to look.
Cheers, love! The cavalry's here!
Ah, yeah. I think I remember that. That's why it's important to explain why you... That's after a 6-minute queue time. I am not okay with this.
At this rate, I won't be able to. I won't have time for another game.
Well, that's right. Your internet goes out in 15 minutes.
And it's freaking annoying.
Yes, but you're supposed to document it in the ticket for posterity. Sometimes it's a little hard to explain what your intention is. Like, I struggle with that all the time. I try to improve my wording, but in general I just say I'm bad with words, and then say a shortened version of what I mean.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I like how it gave us the same map, though. We haven't played this one yet. Would you actually play 69 hours of the heroes you hate? Because I couldn't manage that.
Well, maybe if I play them that much, I'll like them.
Ah, yeah, that's a good idea. That ended up being a really good idea.
Cheers, love! The cavalry's here!
Ooh, maybe an hour and 6 minutes on each hero I hate. Because an hour is 60 minutes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture the enemy flag.
Teleporter online.
Hello, hello.
I'm waiting to see where they pop up.
I'm gonna guard this door.
Only that door?
Only this door. Only one junker, okay?
I'm reminded why I stopped playing on Wi-Fi. Just the weird spikes. It's primarily that, and just to save him work of doing the merges. Because merging was becoming a chore of him having to modify PRs over and over. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna survive a very long stream today. I was hoping to stream for a solid few hours. Maybe if I made tea. Maybe after this game. Tea would be a good idea.
Tea.
It's my shot of caffeine, you know?
And just take a literal shot of caffeine.
But tea tastes better.
Iced tea.
Just any tea. Actually, I had red tea when I was in the US. That was pretty nice.
What's red tea?
I don't know.
Tea, but
It was
red?
nice. Basically, yeah. I don't know what makes it red. I didn't bother researching it, but it tasted nice.
I...
I'm back.
My ultimate is ready. Let's do this.
Rodakoi.
Here we go. This should be interesting. We may all die, but it'll be fun.
Why do I have the flag on it?
Why would you drop the flag? Oh jeez, a Reinhardt just charged through. The whole team is dead! Run away!
We deserve it.
Oh!
Really dumb. Trying to do push to talk on a different screen.
Why? Am I done enough?
Teabag, teabag, teabag.
Oh god, I'm too close! That was entirely my fault.
Oh, titties.
Back in the fight.
Didn't sound like that ult went well, to be honest.
Widow, what are you doing?
Be careful, there's a Hammond in the area.
Enemy has taken
Where did he go?
They have dropped our flag.
Oh, I didn't have time to blink. Oh no. We've lost another one.
Reaper may be a snack, but at the moment he is not one that anybody would eat.
Now he's just OP. Nobody likes him.
Get our flag back.
He's a sardine is what he is. Inedible.
I am ready to activate the
Sardines are nice though. Why would you say that about sardines?
Shut up.
That's rude. I do not approve of this message.
I didn't ask for your opinion.
Not my opinion, it's fact. So that's how facts work.
You know, avocado toast is also.
Oh, we're down a player. Come on!
Jesus Christ.
Why are people like this? Oh, jeez.
I just stood in it because the. Yeah.
R.I.P. in pieces team.
Take out the flag guy.
Yeah, that.
Much better. They have our flag.
Another one. Jesus Christ.
Time's up.
Oh, damn it. They both ran in the other direction. No, Yoda.
the enemy.
And now it's going to be 6v5, and we're all going to die, and we all know how this ends.
Match point.
We could always hold out until my internet goes out.
Hmm. Yeah, that's even better, right?
The enemy has taken your flag.
Fuck you.
Ah.
Back to work.
Can't even hold out that long.
Nope.
Get our flag back.
That was a winning spirit.
Jake's fist at screen, why would you do this to me? The game is rude.
Nerf this.
I'm not upvoting anyone.
We can all get
I
fucked.
might give that Brigitte thingy.
That's too late.
Hmm. I'm one game away from leveling again.
I'm like 3. 3 games that I don't have time for.
Yeah.
Farewell.
Rough.
Good sir.
You're heading off then?
Yes, I have 6 minutes.
If you're
I
lucky.
don't think that's enough.
Alrighty, well thanks for the games.
Yeah.
See
See
ya.
ya.
Alright. I am gonna go make myself some tea. Because water isn't doing it for me. Oh hey, I'm on the TV. Well, hey. Hey. I'm gonna play some music. I will be back in about 5 minutes. I will start with Glide. So see you in 5. Or 10. Somewhere around there. Nah, this isn't a good song. Let's skip it. I have returned. I am now back on the TV. Yes. Okie dokie. Well, I have my tea. You can kind of see it, maybe. What we're gonna do is we're gonna... There we go. We're gonna continue our placements. We're just gonna jump straight into comp.
Welcome to Ayutia.
Ooh, Ayutia.
Select your hero.
Oh, McRightclick is on the enemy team. That was the guy who was raging that other game. Kappa Cakes and Catfishy and Lightning Lord. Cranky Pants.
Cheers, love! The cavalry's here!
Do. Ayy.
Capture the enemy flag.
Oh!
Your team has the flag.
I'm back.
Your team has dropped the flag.
Let's
The
get them off
enemy
our
has
objective.
taken your flag.
They have our flag. Recover it.
Enemy flag returned. Recover your flag.
Recover our flag.
The enemy has taken your flag.
Ready for some fireworks?
I'm back.
You're our flag against further
The
incursions.
enemy has captured your flag. Score 0-1.
I turned off the aircon and I'm already sweating again. Now, the tea doesn't help in that regard. I feel all tingly.
Enemy flag.
All the tingles. Oh, I blinked into that. That's painful.
Not a chance.
Ready for some fireworks?
The enemy has taken your. Recover your flag.
Hey, someone grab our
Recover your flag.
Reinhardt at your service.
They didn't take it very far. Actually, this could be better.
Returning the
Your
flag to
flag
place.
was returned.
Ready for some fireworks?
Oh, jeez, really, Dylan? The thing that bugs me about the stats in the Twitch player, and the YouTube player actually, is you can't move them around. So, like, if the person's face cam is on the top left,
Okay, locked on.
Oh god, I walked right into Reaper.
The enemy has taken your flag. Rains from above.
I would like to see more effort put into closed captioning on
Recover your flag.
OBS. Even if it's something like a WebSocket between a running Chrome window and an OBS plugin.
Flag back.
I couldn't stay alive long enough. No!
Enemy has
I feel useless.
Momentary setback. We should not let it
enemy
happen
has
again.
captured your flag. Score 0-2. Match point.
I have a feeling we're gonna lose this one too.
Countdown barrier is almost ready.
Quite heavily. Ah! He knew I was gonna do that.
The enemy has taken your flag.
There it is.
Back in the fight. They have our flag.
Just something. Anything would be better than the Windows captioning system.
There we go. Get our flag back.
I wonder if macOS has anything built in. And I wonder if you could do something with Cortana. Ah! I didn't kill him in time. Like, Cortana, Siri, and Google Assistant can all do real-time thing, which actually is significantly better than most systems. But I guess the Chrome Speech API is probably really close to that anyway. Oh, and 3 endorsements won't get me there either. Frankie Pants was really good. Oh, McRightclick is the rude guy. Okay. Yeah, 50 XP for each, which means I'm not gonna level up. Yes, correct. It uses the Windows speech recognition, which is not Cortana. The Windows speech recognition is from the Vista days. Yeah. 2 XP away. 2 XP away. I missed. There's a little fly flying around and I nearly killed it. Alright, 3 more games. I might have to switch to a diva.
Entering Oasis University. Prepare for
Fox Force 5 wins all games.
select your hero.
Oh, Kappa Cakes is on our team again. We'll try Tracer for a bit, and if that doesn't work, I'll switch to Diva or something. Maybe Orisa. Whatever works, right? Yeah. Cortana does real-time online corrections, whereas the Windows speech recognition is entirely locally based and supports US English, not Australian English.
Cheers, love. The cavalry's here. Oi, this is no time for standing around.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
Easy solution.
3, 2, 1.
No, it's not. You'd be better off looking at Cortana backend APIs. That's where it would have to come in. You could also look at Cortana's skills, which are very similar to Alexa's skills. That might be able to do something that's more than custom command. But again, those are online service-based, not local. Like, fully online. I need to stay alive to help defend our flag. I got that kill. Well, not technically. Shh. Alright, I'll stay at the flag. I'll be the one to defend, because look, the rest of the team is either dead or gone. The other thing to note, Dylan, is in the recent Insider builds, they split Cortana and Search, because soon you'll be able to put Alexa as a voice assistant on your local machine, instead of Cortana.
I hear you.
So, the Cortana APIs are not going to improve. I expect them to actually lose features. This was some good teamwork. I like how Moira's going over there by herself to capture their flag, when clearly that's not gonna work. Roadhog and Lucio, that's what you need over there. Yeah. That is my concern. But there is no way to simply get audio in real time. Like, the things that the Chrome browser can do, Windows APIs can't do. Different assistant, same purpose, but just not designed the same way. It says they are. I've got Cortana skills enabled. Now, my Cortana's broken and I need to try resetting it. It's the only way for me to win right now. If the enemy does not move and I can shoot them in the head. Yeah, they've been saying skills are US-based since the beginning. And I've been able to get them to work since the beginning, so...
Oh, it's really close.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we just let the protect know.
Yep, now to camp our flag.
Score 1-0.
Now the question becomes, child or lady? Because when you've got like half a sentence, it's hard to tell. Oh, that Reaper. Well, that's not good. Oh no! I was about to say, Lucio, it's all yours. Well, see, that's one of the things that they fixed in Cortana. Originally, Cortana was exactly like that. Where everything was... You would set the region and everything was tied to your region. Now, you can actually set Cortana to US Cortana while having everything set to ENAU. Or have everything set to ENUS, but have the voice detection be AU. Yeah, and that's the biggest thing I hate about US-based companies. Look at how many things work in the US that don't work anywhere else. It's a silly thing. Like, yeah, some things I can understand. Like, okay, you can't do, you know, French because you haven't actually done French, so you can't roll it out to France fully. But you can roll it out to France in English. Ooh, we might actually win this. Yes! It's dumb. And like, in terms of Cortana, they were like, oh, we don't want to roll out Cortana if it's a partial Cortana. But it'll always be a partial Cortana. Just roll it out. People would prefer to have access to it at some level rather than some specialized, oh, it's 100%, because it'll never be 100%. Is your phone still Insider? I thought it was released as part of 1809. You probably just need to update the laptop to 1809 if you're running factory. That's rough. So you're on 1809? Then try... Told ya. Look, a floating window in blackness. But like, actually. So, I bet. It could just be that it'll take a moment for it to all show up. And once it does, you'll be fine. Because 1703 is not up to date. Shouldn't be considered up to date. We all know how the Windows Update system works. No, hey! It might be that your hardware isn't verified to work well with 1809 yet. Although technically 1803... Your phone does work in 1803. They just purposefully disabled it while they were still testing it.
Hello.
Possibly. Hello again.
Hello.
Can Tracer dash with the flag?
Hello, I'm here.
No, any movement abilities are disabled. For any hero. Farah can't boost upwards either.
Man, Ryan's new skin is awesome.
There are a lot of good skins this year.
Yeah.
And most of them have hats. It's true!
I'll go Roadhog and it should be good.
Lucio's heading to the point. Oh! It was instant.
Lucio's low, by the way. Like Shorty, he got low.
I'm back.
Lucio's on pop.
Enemy has recovered your flag. Your flag was returned.
I'm the same, Dylan. I love my Overwatch beanie, but I look bald with it.
I'm having a ping spike, sorry.
I'm gonna go bright side because I'm scared.
And the hat's joke is
Lucio's probably
TF2.
gonna fight.
Yeah, Lucio over here. They're all over here, huh?
Get them! Oh, jeez. Nah, I got nothing.
I'll let them cap first.
Well, I didn't realize 5 of them would be there to stop me.
Yeah.
Should I go something else? Because I'm like hanging
Yes.
near the point. But I don't know what works well.
We need to group up and then go as a team to take the point back.
Agreed.
Well, what about protecting? Bastion right room.
Yes! Haha! I'll take it. It's a fair trade.
Back to work.
The enemy has taken your flag.
They have our flag. Let's try that again. Oh, come on!
Oh! I stepped into that. We're dying too fast. We can't stay alive.
Oh, let's break it.
Yeah. Whee! My ultimate is almost ready.
I'm out of tea.
Behind the barrier.
So this is where we run into a lot of troubles because Diva's gonna die out there alone. It's alright. I can survive this. Oh god. Maybe. No!
Why did you blink over the edge on purpose unless you're just trolling?
No, I was booped over the edge.
Back to work.
The enemy has taken your flag.
They have us now. Where were we?
Damn it. Oh yeah, Google Assistant is dumb. Really dumb. But, let me compare it to Cortana. Because here's the issue. On my phone and both of my computers, which is why I think it's an account problem. Watch what happens when I hit the microphone button. Even if I'm talking... this is gonna be... Oh, okay, so now Cortana works. Talking. Yeah, okay. So it got stuck 2 words in. And now it's frozen. This is a test. Yeah. So, this is what usually happens. Even on the lowest brightness, you can't see it. But it says it's listening, but it's not actually listening. And if I were to do the same here... I'm just going to let this screen play through. So if I open Cortana... Yeah, so Cortana just told me, sorry about that, I did not hear anything. What time is it? So this one worked. Yeah, current time in Melbourne. That worked. That hasn't worked for me in ages. Now, let me pull this up. I'm just going to open Cortana. It froze and crashed. And now I have this Cortana process that's sitting in my taskbar, not doing anything. You know what? I need to display... Let's do it this way. Yeah? So, I open Cortana. It loads for a moment, freezes, then disappears. And it's on both of my machines, so I don't think it's a local issue. I'm not sure if it's an insider issue, because this isn't running an insider build. So I have to think that it's a servers issue. And I want to be able to use Cortana. Alright, final game. Alright, here we go.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Oh, Catfishy and Kasu are on the enemy team now. I have my brother's old Android phone on hand. For stuff like Google Assistant jokes, you know. Let's play a game. I thought I filtered this out. Filters. Nope. So one of the people I follow on Twitter, who I've known for years, linked If This Then That to his Twitch account in a way that every time he follows someone and every time he gets followed, it tweets. And it's just spam. Because IFTTT does it in batches. So yeah, I'll switch to OBS stuff after this match. There are a couple things I want to try, you know. I really don't think we'll be able to get process names unless we fake Windows. But I don't even know if that would be possible with QT and CF. Because in terms of the main OBS window, that one's generated by QT.
And she's back in the game.
Silas is like, well, I do like chaos. Same. Now, did he actually miss that shot? Or did I just recall fast enough? I've never been able to figure it out. Okay, that got the Roadhog, but not the Lucio that I was going after. Ugh, I hate Symmetra turrets and reloading.
has the
We
flag.
must turn them back.
Your team has
Okay, but how many?
score
I need a number.
0 to 1.
Yeah, she can be pretty funny sometimes. Who killed you? How did...
Ever get that feeling of deja vu?
Why does everything hurt? Ah, okay, fair enough.
Valkyrie is ready. My ultimate ability is ready.
I always liked British, voices. Like, posh British man as a voice for an assistant sounds amazing, you know? This is my butler.
Thanks, love.
No! Nope, I timed that poorly. I thought I'd at least get one of them.
Heroes never die. For a price. I'm back.
Like, I'm making so many stupid mistakes, but I'm doing a lot of damage, so... That would be fun, wouldn't it?
Now, where were we?
I just want my Cortana to work, you know?
Back in the fight.
Oh, here they come. This is the challenge that I've had to face lately. Really good Lucios in terms of aim.
They have our flag. Oh, let's get it back.
Fight the dragon.
Recover your flag.
Can take back our flag.
Let's are back.
We need to defend our sector. Recover.
Oh, she moved! Don't you hate it when they move?
Have dropped our flag. Retrieve it.
Like, why does the enemy move? Oh no! They're just gonna keep moving it, moving it.
The enemy has taken your flag. Recover your flag.
Yeah.
That just happened.
I found the weirdest behavior when I was showing it to my dad. That if you ask, what's the weather today? And what's the weather tomorrow? So, a single day. It'll read out the temperatures. If you tell it this weekend, it will say, this is the weather, and show it, but not actually say anything about the temperatures. It's weird stuff like that, where it's like, did you guys test it? Like, yeah, all of this stuff is supposed to be conversational. And yet... Ah, I tried to blink backwards, but I got stuck on the wall. I expect us to lose this one, unfortunately. But certain config bits will, in the settings, will kick you out. That's amazing. See, in my case, my thing just crashes, and that's it, you know?
Remember that turret? Maybe.
I nailed it.
Your team has
price.
Oh, I'm not going that way. I'll let Roadhog pick that up. Yeah. How weird is that? So you can ask, how's the weather on Saturday? How's the weather on Sunday? It'll read those independently. Or you can go, how's the weather on Saturday? How about on Sunday? It'll work. But if you go, how's the weather this weekend? It won't read it. Oh, really? That's even stranger. I needed to at least pick it up. Maybe that'll help? I don't know if our team is even alive there. We have a Roadhog that's not doing anything. I guess we're going into sudden death.
Select your hero.
Do you think we'll ever have translation systems that actually translate things 100% correctly? Not just word for word and a bit of correct context? I think it may be a while. Okay. They're down a Diva mech. Oh, and I'm gonna die. I wanted to take out the sim turrets. I don't have enough health. And their Reaper's gonna get this. No, it's their Brigida. That is one of the most frustrating things. Please tell me someone's standing on it. Okay, but we're gonna survive this more than they are. You're kidding. Bye, Diva. Okay, we did it! We won! I was completely useless, but we won. Oh. In an attempt. Apparently. What are these words that you keep saying? Okay, here goes. Here we go. That's kind of what I was expecting, mid-gold. I did not do well that entire placement. So I had to take a screenshot of the OBS preview because I couldn't take a screenshot of Overwatch directly. But we got another loot box. So... Ooh, I got the Lucio drumming pose. Well, we're slowly getting through this, so if we were to take a quick look here. I still don't have most of the skins. I only have one of the emotes. I have most of the victory poses. So I bet I'll get this one in my next loot box. And I have everything else. So it's this one and... In terms of purples, here's the interesting thing, right? Yeah. Like, I have a lot of purples for Ash that I don't have. And the others, like, okay, there's 4 that I'm missing for Mercy, 2 for Moira, 2 for Orisa, 6 for Reaper. So, there is a very low chance of me getting this one in my next loot box. But the loot box after that, it would have to be that or a player icon. Because it has to be, each event loot box will contain at least one event item. Oh yeah, and the Orisa skin. So here's what we're gonna do. That's that. We're gonna open... Now, let me know, should I zoom this in further, or should I have it not zoomed in at all? Oh, here's the other bug that I get. When I open a program using search, you'll see Fork open, but the search box remains open. So I have to hit... if I just keep hitting Windows key S, it just reopens it again. I have to hit the Windows key to open the start menu and the Windows key again to close it. This might hit my CPU pretty hard, so my mic might go wonky here. Yeah, alright. I'll turn it off. I can understand why it would be obnoxious. My concern is that I have a very big monitor. Now, I changed some preferences here. On my other computer. By date. That is what I want. So, I'm actually going to make my permanent zoom, or my zoom a little closer. 2400. And I'm going to leave this filter window open. Because I can do that. 2200. 2000. Okay. So, we're going to quickly fetch all remotes. Yeah, I was about to fix that. This is no longer competitive. It's only Twitch where people will care. I won't fix it anywhere else. Cool. It can be. I might make this 1800. Because it'll be for specific things that I really want to show. And then when I'm done, I can just... Alright, so, here's what we've got. Wait, that's not right. Oh, no, that's right. Wait, that didn't fetch all remotes, though. Because there's definitely been... Oh, that's OBS browser, that's why. So what we're going to do here Oh, the first thing I want to show you, right? So I'm going to quickly fetch all remote. Now, for OBS Studio, I have all of these remotes configured. Including myself, of course, including gym stuff. Okay. Here's Andasama's. All of that is Andasama. CG is pretty small. That's good. TDR Boxman. Same as Andasama. Not as much. And I've got a few from Palakis, including the Stinger track mat, which I merged into... What did I call it? Oh yeah, this one. Master Mixer plus shader and VODbox. So it goes up to here, right? It contains Master Mixer, which goes to here, right? Transition previews. Then OBS shader filter, which goes from here to here. Or maybe even through to like... All of this is... Jeez. And then also QSV packet priority. And on top of that, it also includes the Stinger track mat right here. Oh, and the Better Mouse tracking plugin, of course. Through the OBS shader filter. So, here's where we need to be. So, actually, here's what we'll do. I will quickly run a build here. Yeah, you need to do some merging at some stage. The thing is, I can do stuff like, okay, well, show me what's in Gym NVenc and nothing else. And now it only shows everything that's in Gym NVenc. So everything Gym has put in here. Where's this? Oh. Okay, there are some NVIDIA commits in here from November. Oh, that's right. There was a merge from a PR, wasn't there? Dylan Fodbox. Not many. Not many compared to Andasama. Relatively very few. Oh, you know what's also going to get confusing? This window right here. Because I do have this guy configured with a... We won't worry about that for now. So one thing I was testing earlier, well, yesterday, is there's one ticket on the OBS browser 4096, I think is the highest this will go. So I tested this and it safely goes up to about 16,000, at least on my setup, right? But that's fine, we don't care. Do I have... No, I don't. Okay. I'm just trying to think. Task Manager. Actually, you know what? This can work. This can really work. I got this. Correct, Dylan. And I was able to get something a little bit larger than that. There we go. Okay, So, where did Task Manager go? Did I end up opening it in the first place? So you'll notice I have OBS 64, which is my actual running thing, and this one here where I've successfully named this OBS Studio. Now, this is even stranger. Is it just because of the weird Task Manager bug? Yeah, so this is being named after... No, you never did. This is the one I'm working with. That is the latest one you've given me. So I'm curious why this is missing the window title, which is this here. Is it because I'm in portable mode? That doesn't make sense. It was working fine yesterday. Weird. So the next thing I wanted to do is these three. Now, if we were to pull up... As long as I can modify width and height independently, I would prefer that one. I'm seeing Twitch chat move far earlier. Enter and exit studio mode? Maybe? Nope. That's so strange. I mean, either way, that's fine. Here's the other question. Does windowed projector not show up here? Oh, I bet. Yeah, so this isn't the actual OBS Studio window. Weird. Because display capture doesn't show up in here either. Anyway, so there are a couple things we can do with these browser pages. One thing was, let's just, what branch am I in? RC definition, cool. What about our submodule for OBS browser? So this is one of the cool things about doing this in Fork, yeah? I can literally double click on a submodule, which will open it in a separate tab, and then I can go, okay, well, I'm currently on the master branch, which gives me support for this one. Yeah? True, a process can. That's why then. Because if I were to close this one and refresh this list, it will fix it. Yep, okay. That's why then. Also, why didn't that remember where I put this? So, if you put a second... If you open a windowed projector, it no longer contains the name of the main window. So if I then refresh this, now it's back to being OBS Studio. That's... or not. I don't understand. It's doing what it wants. It's fine. So what we did in... So this is now the submodule OBS browser. I have a separate OBS browser over here. But the submodule is the one we care about because we need to branch off from master. And we will call this... what did we call it here? RC definition? Windows RC definition. And what we can do is we can set up tracking to... why? This is the weird thing I get sometimes, where I'm like, okay, I want to set up tracking here. Not to origin. Oh, that would be why. Okay, so let's do this. If it was, I'm running latest master plus extra. Oh, actually. Have I forked OBS browser? Yes. Adding remotes is really fun. Okay, now if we fetch all remotes, I will likely have to update my master. Where is actual master? Okay, actual master is only commit ahead. That's fine. Let's rebase that. So I'm going to show you again, right? I'm going to hit open. This is still open. I don't understand. I made my fonts really large so that Andasama could see it over screen share. I should have just used this guy down here. This one. Okay. So, this is the file we created last night. Yeah. So this one is specifically for the OBS Studio file. And basically what it does is it grabs the UI version. This was an early concept. This one was the one where it was missing the file version line that ended up being required, and nothing documented that it was required. So, yeah. So, the issue I ended up having where it was complaining about value, the file value not being found, was literally missing this line up here. If you don't specify this, it doesn't know that this block is a version definition, and it gets really confused about this thing. Which you'd think this bit here and this bit here would tell it that it's a file version thing. The other weird thing is that Windows version numbers require 4 fields, 4 comma separated file versions. So I just hard-coded a 0 because we're never going to do a 4th 0. Oh, hi Krieger. How's it going? So this is the one we did for OBS Studio, and this one works, right? We can see it right here. This label here correctly works. You have the main process and the parent coming from this string right here, file description. But we need the same for these guys. Now I posted a screenshot yesterday of, it's going to be this one, yeah? Where I was able to name these. But to do that, I simply copied this file. Yep. I literally renamed file description and stuff, hard-coding them like that. Including hard-coding the version number and writing powered by CTF as the comment. I'm going to get rid of this pillow. And Osama wants something. Hold on. Oh, it sent me. He sent me the updated shader. Ooh. That's fine. I'll update later. So the way I was doing this is that the icon just comes from the OBS Studio CMake. Now, because you can grab the OBS browser repository separately, we don't want to do that. So the question becomes, how do we want to do it? Because also, by the way, this is my OBS development folder. It's got CEF, it's got curl, it's got the dependencies, it's got log analyzer, it's got browser, NDI, Studio. This OBS Studio here is actually via WSL. So Fork had no idea how to actually get Git history. So I destroyed it into its own folder and did it in Windows, and it allows me to use Fork, which I much prefer over the command line. I can do the command line, I just prefer this. Except for interactive rebase. In my experience, interactive rebase in this is a pain in the butt. I'd prefer to do it outside. This plugin here, I really need someone to help me get this configured because it has some dependencies that I've never heard of and I don't know how to set up. But the idea of this is it's kind of like it watches a source and can kind of detect what is there. And the main example for this one is tracking cats in a room so that certain cameras can move around and follow the cats, right? I really want to do something like this, but I don't know where to begin. And then there's OBS WebSocket, because I needed to build this and this to be able to run them on my version of OBS. Yeah, Tuco's thing is so poorly documented. What I really like about the way we do it for OBS is we have a zip file that contains all the dependencies that you would need for the core OBS stuff, other than, you know, Qt and all of that. Okay, I'm just quickly checking to see if there's anything. Right, so here's what we need to figure out. OBS Studio plugin. And we need OBS browser. Now, I very much doubt that we have any icons in here. Cool. So we're actually going to grab CMake. There's a dependencies folder. Data, maybe? Let's stick it in data. CMake probably doesn't touch data, right? Install OBS plugin with data. What do you do? Okay, that's probably... That won't work then? Scripting I got functional. Where do you think my countdown comes from? I've even got Python configured. Scripting's easy. It just takes some time. So we can't do data. So we're going to make a new CMake directory. We'll just do it the same as OBS Studio. Yeah. Consistency. So then, here's the thing that I wasn't sure about. Oh, it should be in the dependency zip, for sure. Even if it's optional. Now, I had this other thought, before we actually do the browser stuff. If we look at my build directory here, and we look at run directory release, because I only build release. The changes we've made only affect the OBS executable, right? So if I go into details here, this has the version number, pulled from the git tag, and all the other info. Now, none of the others will have that information. And I'm thinking we should definitely make that a thing, especially for libOBS. Does libOBS go under here? Where do we save libOBS? The problem with the CTF package is we'd need to send this one, right? OBS DLL. Okay. Well, this one doesn't have any of those details either. I definitely think we should be doing the same for that, but I don't know how to do that for now, and I'm just leaving it, because essentially the way this works, I'll just show you. Where am I looking? In the UI folder, we have a OBSRC. Well, no, actually, hold on. We have an OBS in, right? This OBS in says what each of the parameters are, and our code just goes copy this into this and replace the relevant strings. In this case, UI version, these numbers up here, and the product version. So I would like to do that. Doesn't have to be in the first version, but I'd like to do that. Ideally, all of them would, because if we were to do something like this, right? If you grabbed any DLL in Windows, any executable, guess what? The entire thing contains a file description, a file version, the product name, the product version, the copyright, and the original file name. And the language. Why is mine English UK? If I go into System 32, and I grab a random DLL, any random DLL, hey look, all the version info. I'd like to do that for OBS. Doesn't have to be in the first version, but I'd like to do that. Now, for the browser, and Asama, probably just put that in the dev channel instead of in the other channel. So we're going to need, the first thing is we're going to need something like this one. This one. That's OBS Studio. This one's OBS browser page. This is where it gets interesting. Do we have versioning for the browser source? We do. Okay, OBS browser version. That's okay. We can use this. Including a make semantic version. Sweet. So we're going to grab this. We're going to make a new file in here. OBS browser page.rc.in. And we're just going to grab this. And we had this commit down here. So let's just do the easy part. This is the only downside of Notepad++. It doesn't autocomplete. Yes, I agree, Dylan, and I definitely would be open to suggestions. That's why I put the PR on work in progress, because I need feedback on that. I don't know how to word it. Something like OBS community could work, or Jim and contributors? I don't know. I just went with the copyright that's on, like, most of the early OBS header files. Yeah, that could work. Stick it on the GitHub PR. I agree that it could definitely be improved. So next, this is in browser version H. So there's actually a header file for this. Oh, but that means it's not a definition in CMake lists. So this one is the one we need. Same goes for the company name, Dylan. I'm not sure if it should just be OBS or OBS Community, because if you just go to this, and you go to the very bottom, this says copyright OBS and OBS Studio created and maintained by Jim. right? The copyright itself doesn't mention a person. And then the rest is website design and created, blah, 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 right? Development by OBS Studio contributors. So maybe the copyright should be OBS Studio contributors? I don't know. Could be. Could be. So that is open for input. So now the question becomes, can we do what I did over here? This one. Can we do something similar? Yeah, CMake lists. Yeah. I'm gonna try it here. Yeah. Okay. So we don't need all of this. Hello, Mr. T. That is definitely the other thing I was considering. It can either be OBS or OBS Project or OBS Community. OBS Inc. Or OBS ... Okay, so we have our CMake list here. We have an OBS browser page directory. I'm going to move this slightly over this way so that it's not blocking this. And we have our OBS browser page RCN. So now we're going to go into here. We no longer need this running for now. OBS browser page. Now this is the thing, this is the mistake I made last time. Let me see if I can... Oh, this is the problem with this. Docked is docked. I want a window that I can move. Also, I just froze the magnifier, so that's fun. OBS browser page and OBS browser are separate in here. Lens. Yeah, I don't want full screen either. Magnifier is not as good as mouse. Let's just... We'll just enable this for now. These two are separate. So now we're going to build this. Hi, Farouk. I realize the stream title is no longer correct. But thanks for stopping by anyway. So I have to build OBS browser page here. The question becomes... If I'm building this... Okay, it's still doing the CMake list for the parent. Okay. I didn't modify zero check. I don't know what I'm doing. So right now we've got a possible icon. We've got... Aha! It generated an RC file with an empty file version and an empty file version string. That's not what we actually need stuff to be in here. So it's not reading the header file, which is unfortunate, but we can at least confirm 2 builds succeeded. I'm assuming OBS browser and OBS browser page. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. So am I, Mr. T. I'm also running a version that has, you know, extra things like this, this mixer over here, you know? Oh, you mean... Hold on. Where did this guy forget to render the windowed projector again? Okay. Let me quickly move this out of the way. Yes. I don't know why it's a necessary field. But it's apparently a necessary field. But Krieger, you mean this thing here, yeah? This volume meter for a browser source? Right here, the one that I'm sending to track 1. Which actually I shouldn't be doing. It should be this way. That's the correct setup. As in terms of that, I actually am keeping an eye on my inbox because I can show you guys here. Pull request, add ability to capture audio output, buffer via CF handler. Any progress on this? Will it get merged into master, or what's missing? So, even the guy who made the pull request doesn't know, but I haven't seen anyone... the language of the executable's description, I think, Dylan. As far as I can tell. But it's not clear for sure. Now, the thing we were here to do... Task manager over here. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? That should have worked. I'm going to quickly restart Visual Studio, because I think I ran into this issue last time. Or it's because the version number's invalid, so it never actually stuck it in. Yeah, see, this doesn't have... When was this built? 10:15. Yeah, 4 minutes ago, but it doesn't have any information in there. Yeah, Krieger, ideally I would love to see it in like a 23.1, but I wouldn't be surprised if that would have to wait until a 24. But it's definitely something I'm very much keeping an eye on. Dylan, it regenerates the CMake automatically. I learnt that the hard way yesterday, because I kept regenerating it manually, and then it was regenerating it a second time. Visual Studio. I also like how I still have a CF bootstrap file here, which is from the 5th of the 8th. So it's literally... This one's from October. I've got a filter pack from November, AMF from December, and then everything else. Oh, actually, this is all yesterday up to here. And then this is all DevTools resources. This is all CF stuff. Why don't we have this in a subfolder? I don't get it. Does our system just not support subfolders? Because all of this should be in a CF subfolder. I wonder. There we go. OBS browser page doesn't have a resource defined. Because here's the interesting thing. Oh, you know what it is? I forgot to tell it that this file exists. That's why. So then the question becomes, I should probably do that after the sources are defined. So let's do that. Where am I doing this? Somewhere here. Yeah, this one. Let's do that after OBS browser page sources are defined. I wonder Yeah, I'd want to do it before we add the executable. Yeah, but if you watch this output field, you will see the contents of the CMake generate function. Watch. There. That is all CMake. Configuring done. That's CMake, right there. I should set up embed TLS at some stage. Oh, one failed? Why did one fail? Oh, it didn't like this. Because of the comments. It does. And there's this resource view here, which is what I use to generate... Oh, this needs refreshing. What's the refresh button in this thing? This has a built-in, like, add a resource thing. So I was adding in a version thing here, right? Add resource, version. Now, if you do that, if you go through the steps, and I got Andasama to do this alongside me to make sure that I wasn't doing something wrong. When it generates it, this is the OBS one, but it was not including this line, and so it would try to generate the file, generate a really long file, fail to build, and complain that the file was invalid. We changed nothing in the file, we just hit save and run. So here's the issue. For now, I'm just going to temporarily define... I'm going to temporarily define these variables. And we also need a string, right? What's the string labeled as? Browser version string. Because that's the difference between pulling from the headers and pulling from CMake. Because that's the other thing. libobs has its own versioning stuff. What do you mean failed? File not found. Oh. It's... I can tell you why. Oops. It is bad. Did you see the PR I submitted? Because this is what I have to do. So this is a string, right? This is a string that I have to split by replacing any character that I want to split by with a semicolon. Then I read the list. And then in this case, I only need the first bit, which is the hyphen separated bit is the git tag, which contains version hyphen build number hyphen git tag, git commit ID. So this gives me just the version string. Then this one goes, okay, split it by the dot so that I can then go major minor patch. So this requires these many lines just for me to go, I need major minor patch. Silly. Alright, build succeeded. So let's run this thing. Only 10:30. We got time. Also, I don't know why it keeps loading large over here. I don't know what happened. So I think there's something wrong with portable mode and projectors. And just remembering window pathing in general. Or it could be because it's a new file every time. Something like that, I don't know. There we go. We don't have the icon. But we have the label. So if we now go into here... Oh, we do have the icon. This is just being dumb. It's not the first time it's being dumb. Because I did that last time. And I was like, why do you not have the icon? I gave it to you. There we go. Because I have the windowed projector open, OBS Studio shows up after OBS browser page. Oh, yes. Sigwinners. I hate Sigwin, I hate Migwin, whatever, what is it? MigGW, MinGW. Like, if I wanted Ubuntu, I would simply run Ubuntu. Okay? I would just run Ubuntu. Did I, does this work? No. Hold on. That's also very loud, I apologize. I think? Yeah, that is much louder than it should be. Also, welcome back, normal volume mixer. This is set to volume 1. Why is that so loud? Oh, no, wrong password, that's why. Did I end up doing this anyway? A good question. No, I didn't. Oh, whatever. Fine. Doesn't matter. So, I wouldn't mind having a different icon that either contains some kind of change to this icon. Whether it's a B in the corner or something. And should it be called OBS browser page? Or should it be called something else? The next question is, how do I get version information in there? Do I have to import the add definitions. Configure file. No, that's still not what I want. Well, but I mean, the only difference is that WSL is native Linux binaries running. And to be fair, both of those tools existed long before WSL. So they were good up until the point where WSL came out, because it suits much better for most use cases. Not all use cases. I'm sure there are better things you can do with those tools. No, I don't want to define it in the CMake file. I want to define it in the C++. I don't know what I'm looking for, to be honest. So I don't know how to actually get the version number from the header. So this is where I get stuck, because I've got no idea what I'm doing. All I need is these 4 variables from somewhere. Yeah. It did correctly grab the version number too, which is nice. It means it used these correctly. But yes, they are 2 different goals, but the purpose in the end, the usefulness, I think WSL is more useful. Not it completely negates the need for the other 2. I'm sure there are reasons for it, I just don't have any use for them. And I don't like having this, for example, right, here's fork. If I go in here and I open in command line, this will open Ming W64. And this Git version would be different to the Git version that I have on the system. Well, which actually, I have a completely other issue. Is I don't have Git installed because the Git installer gets stuck. So I'm glad Fork comes with its own Git installation, because otherwise I would be boned. But if I go into Ubuntu, Git works fine there. And that one is 17. I should update that. I don't know. Whatever. So, the challenge here... Also, should this become a git ignore? Should we ignore this file? I didn't want to do it with the OBS Studio one because it was already there before. So I wouldn't want to first commit the deletion and then commit the git ignore. But with this one, we can tell it from the beginning to ignore it. Oh, you know what? We're also going to have to do this. So now if we do this... Yes, that's fair. If you want if you want to generate an executable, absolutely, WSL is not useful for that. But if I wanted to generate a Linux binary without having to boot into Linux, WSL. Different use cases. Now, actually, here's the other question. Should I put the git ignore in the OBS browser page file or in a file up? Also, what do I have here? Oh, I need to push this. Just as part of master. That's fine. Because that'll go to mine. And then I can check this out. Then I can add a new tracking branch later. So this bit we can definitely stage, that first bit. This we can stage because on its own it works. It's this bit that I need to change. And I don't know how. So what we're going to do is we're going to jump into OBS Studio source code. So all of these are just OBS, set OBS platform headers. Headers, headers. Okay. What does this go down to? Ooh. Yeah, so that's no use to me. I have no idea how to do this. Anyone? Anyone know CMake? Yes. CMake, like, I love the idea of CMake as well. I agree the language is weird, but hey, as long as it works. At least it's not... What's it called? At least it's not a Cisco switch. At least it doesn't use that language. Oh, really? There are no header files in the OBS. Yeesh. Because here's the other thing that I ran into that was really weird for me. Firstly, Detect It is my favorite. Yeah. But the other weird thing is OBS's CMake doesn't define the version number. It only defines a version number if a release candidate is set. Yeah, that's something we could go through. But, like, the reason this is through if Win32 is because these RC files are literally Windows only. That's why I put it in a Win32, because there's no point in building it in Linux or on Mac OS, because it won't read the end resulting file anyway. Yeah, version number goes from the git tag unless you have a CMake variable called release candidate that contains the version number. But actually, that's not entirely true, Dylan. The version number that gets set in the heading is pulled from the git tag, but the libobs version, which is behind the scenes, is written into a header file. Yeah. So in libobs/obs-config.h, there's a libobs API major, minor, and patch. Also, why did Caffeine update their API version? That's weird. I guess it makes sense, though. I know, Dylan, I know. And that was something that Andasama suggested, that maybe what we should be doing is now that we have a versioning system that we can generate based on the git tag, do the same thing that we do here on the libobs config, so that the libobs version matches the OBS Studio version. But I had two reasons why I decided not to do that. One, the libobs version doesn't always have to match the OBS Studio version. And two, when we eventually split libobs into its own repository as a submodule, there will be issues. I ended up going, you know what, that's not worth the time. This one, however, this little bugger here. This little bugger. I want to do it the other way. Correct. Which is not how Jim does his versioning. At least up until this point. Okay, this guy's doing the same thing. Option. What I want to do, if you really need the equivalent. I don't know. None of this does what I want. Ooh, there's a mint guide to OBS Studio. Oh, it's a video, apparently. This is new. Quality. Oh, it has instructions, and it tells you to run the autoconfig wizard. Oh, I love this. Oh, hey, the PPA works on Mint. I guess that makes sense. Oh, are you looking at my text being like, this is hard to read? I know. There's a reason I have this thing down here. Ah. Yeah. It also doesn't help that down in the bottom right corner, I have white text on a white background. So people can't read the chat if they're just watching the VOD later. I don't think I can do anything with this. I mean, I could try going in here and being like, okay, what's our scale filtering set to? Really, it should be this one. Let me know if that helps a little. But you're right, it's... Oh. True. But you know what's really interesting? Magnifier actually smooths those out. If I were to zoom this in... Oh, it still has the green and orange. But you can actually see the softening that they do on the text. Which isn't on by which is on by default, and you can turn it off, but it doesn't look as good. So smooth edges, right? That's what it looks like without smooth edges. So the idea is there, but because of the subpixel rendering, you do get weirdness. I think at this stage, I will just commit this as is to my own repository and worry about it later. Which file are we looking at? Browser version.h. Or write it to browser. Yeah. I know what you mean. To be honest, actually, what we should be doing is OBS browser should be pulling from tags too. What do we have in terms of tags in the OBS browser repository? Oh, okay. 22, 27, December 2016, 31, March 2018. Okay. So at the very least, Osiris does provide git tags. Okay, here's the... Did this change between... Am I seeing this right? It used to be shared/browser version. Ah. Oh, okay. I know why it changed. Because Jim refactored the browser source. And since then, nobody's been tagging this stuff. There it is. Refactor browser source version 2. So there have been no tags since version 2. Is it just me, or is the OBS browser repository kind of not well maintained? One, the tagging, sure, okay. That doesn't matter as much. But the number of issues on the repository is pretty high. None of the pull requests have comments on them. Not recent, anyway. I feel like Osiris is the only one that occasionally checks it. And fixes bugs. Yeah. Because, like, yeah, you've got Jim that's been working on this stuff lately. And you've occasionally got... Yeah, it's all Jim and Osiris. Occasionally DDR Boxman. With, like, minor tweaks. But it's... Overall, it's not maintained at all. So I wonder if one of us should ask and be like, hey, can we clean this up a little? Because the other thing was the README was completely wrong. It was missing instructions. Because you now have to build OBS Studio to be able to build OBS Browser, or the other way around, whatever. Alright, well, let's commit this to my branch for now. This is wrong. That's better. What did I call this? Cool. Either read version from .h, write to .h, or read from git tag. No! And Summer, don't do that! How will you break up the commits? What do you like about the GUI? What is there possibly to like? Okay. Well, there's our... actually, you know what? Let's amend this and quickly label this as work in progress. Yeah, Andasama can't be stopped, and that's some of the danger with Andasama. But, like, for example, let me show you here. If we go to... So this is one of Andasama's new transition previews, and this feature here was built by Dylan. Actually, no. Sorry. Cloud isn't. Yours is some other weird one that I don't use. But I definitely use Luma Wipe, which is... That's also not right. Hang on. This not updating. Oh no, it is. Watercolor. This one I really like. Oh, that one sped up does not look as fun. Like, it just looks cooler this way. You know? Fate. But yes, so this comes with Master Mixer. It comes with preview transitions, or transition previews. And it's everything that's in latest master. This duration box right here. So I'm actually using a transition override matrix plugin designed by Adam Shaolin. And basically this goes rows of the origin and columns of the destination. So if I'm going from the intro screen to the Be Right Back screen, it will be a fade, right? And we can do that right here. That's a fade. Sorry, this from here to here. No, from here to here is a fade. I can't see it, but that is a fade. And so on and so forth, so that I have... The main reason for this is because between main, me and Game and 07 Craft, no, me and Game and Cat, and main for 07 Craft, these all use motion between each other, right? Which is from here to here. This is the motion transition. And you'll also notice I've slowed it down for the motion to 450, whereas most of my transitions are 300, and for my ending I've got it 2.5 seconds. Well, Andasama, I just copy and paste it manually, but for... And, like, I actually have a backup right here in case anything goes wrong. But keep in mind that I have to custom build OBS WebSocket so that my netbook can connect to it. And I actually had to build Transition Matrix and NDI. So these three I have to build myself for them to work with this. What? Yeah. The other thing with the uninstaller, this is my favorite bit. My uninstaller is from 22000. It doesn't even have a product version. Ah, but it has the copyright from 2012 to 2018. It doesn't even have who the copyright is for. And the language is set to US. Cool. But yeah, if you clean install OBS, this will get populated. If you run the installer again, this will not be replaced, and if you run the updater, this will not be replaced. So this will always be 22 unless I uninstall and reinstall. Oh, also, have you guys seen Windows Sandbox? So this thing I'm excited about this. The idea here is that if you have a file that you've downloaded and you are not sure if running it will break things on your computer, this can basically let you run those in a sandbox, and the moment you close this window, everything in the sandbox can get destroyed. So you know what I would use this sandbox for if it was hardware accelerated, which it's currently not? The competition. Because I don't want the competition installed on my machine. And what's really interesting is that this is actually a remote desktop session to a local thing, because this says remote audio, right? And if I full screen this, you'll also notice this blue bar along the top. So it doesn't, nothing in here persists. And WebGL works, but it's slow. And actually, if we pull up Device Manager here, so this is going to be built into Windows starting from March or April. Notice how display adapters are not even listed. Remote desktop mouse device. This basically runs in... Well, so the way it works... Hi, Tim. The way this works is some files it copies from your C drive in terms of system files, and others it kind of clones so that if the files get destroyed, they won't affect your actual installation. But it all runs in Hyper-V, which is where this network adapter comes in. But yeah, WebGL, this isn't hardware accelerated at all, so WebGL runs very slowly. Yeah, basically. But when you close it, it's like, are you sure you want to close? Once Sandbox is closed, all of its content will be discarded. What I love about this dialogue is these buttons. Because these are old-style buttons. How did they manage that? Whatever. So we got the bit that I wanted to do today visible. Not functional, but visible. As far as I can tell, so for those who don't know what Andasama, Dylan, and I have recently been trying to look into, it's mostly been me, let's be honest. If I were to open Microsoft Edge... Let me start from the beginning. Here's an OBS... this is OBS, the program I'm using to stream. Well, actually, this one is the one I'm using to stream, but this is the same program. I just built it. In it, you can have what are called browser sources. This is a web page, and what I can do with this browser source is I can go interact. Whoop, that's big. And I can actually interact with this web page as if I was browsing the web normally, right? I can go to different pages, I can do whatever I like. And whatever I do here will show up in here. Now, each of these is essentially a Chromium-based CTF panel. Yeah, you did a fair bit of research, Dylan, but I'm the one who's been trying to get it to work in any level. But here's the thing. Maybe they forgot about the new buttons. Maybe. Now, each of these browser sources is in a separate process because that's how CTF and how Chrome work. The downside is because they don't have a window, these don't have a name. So like if I have hex chat here, right? I have this main hex chat window, and if I then pop out my chat, yeah? So if I detach this chat, like, hey look, it's you guys. There are two separate windows here, right? My main window and the window that you guys can see right here. Hi, Uncoiled Zebra. Welcome to the stream. Apologies that this isn't Overwatch. I haven't changed the game properly, but we're just talking OBS and modifying code. If that's something you're interested in. So each of these has their own process. There's actually this one here as well. You know, this one here. So all of these has a separate process. They all show up separately. Previously, they would show up like this. So you'll notice this one here. This one is my alert system. I have a feeling I know what you're about to say, Andasama. You'll notice that this has no icon, and the title is the file name. Oh. Yeah, I was considering it, Andasama. But then I went, nah. So today what we've done is we've at least made this show an icon and a real name based on the executable. If I pull this up, this file here tells it what icon to use and all of that. And if we then go to well, like, the more I do, the more I'd have to, if I make a new version, merge them all again, and it's a lengthy process. Release, plugins, 64-bit, OBS browser page. So what we've managed to do is we've got OBS browser page, we've got the product name OBS Studio, because that is the parent, as it were. We've got a copyright message, we've got the original file name, and we have a language. The version is something else I have to figure out separately, because currently the version is only defined in the C headers, whereas the OBS Studio version is in the Git tag. But what I would really like to do is, you'll notice that this one here, let's say this is my actual production thing that I'm running, right? This is what I'm streaming with right now. You can actually see this is using 3.6 megabits. Yeah, I think. If you can see that. Yes, you can. Okay. This is streaming right now. And this has a window title, this does not. And I wanted to be able to go, okay, each of these, firstly, let's correct it, make it look better. But it'd be nice to be able to go, okay, here's the thing that it's showing. Now, as far as Dylan has been able to figure out, is that you can only name these based on visible windows. Now, here is my my Microsoft Edge window, right? And this does some weird voodoo that we don't have access to, as far as we can tell. Where if I look at this one here in Microsoft Edge, you can actually see, here's the Stargate tab, here's the Google tab. And they show up with the correct names, and if I then navigate this to then, for example, obsproject.com, you will actually see this tab rename itself to the OBS page title. The biggest reason we don't think it's possible is if we were to expand Firefox, you'll notice all of these have no tab title. If I were to open Chrome here, which will like here, if I then look at Chrome here, all of these Chrome tabs and processes and extensions, actually that's a lot, that's 34. I have one tab open, literally. These don't have names on them either. If it was possible, I would think that they would name them here. Now obviously there's a task manager within Chrome which can actually show which extension each of these are for. But Google and people behind the Chromium project haven't bothered doing anything. So, Tim, if there's more than one process, it generates a group, and that group's title is based on the file description of the executable, which is why this one is OBS64 before I added the file descriptor, and this one is with the file descriptor. In terms of more than one, yeah, I'd like to separate these out. Like in this case, okay, I have one OBS browser page and I can tell you that's my alerts. Normally there's two processes, one for the parent CF process and one for the individual tab or the individual browser source. So in this case, I have 3 browser pages, and that is what? Browser 1, browser 2, browser 3. These 3, right? 1, 2, and 3. These 3 guys. So these 3 guys are these 3 pages. The other downside here is OBS Studio shows up last because alphabetically browser comes first. I don't know if that's a thing that people will complain about. So, personally, this is like a goal of something I'd like to do, but I think Edge is specifically doing weird stuff. Now, technically, we might be able to... One suggestion. It should be Krieger. The actual thing, the biggest issue with the watercolor thing that I really don't like is that its resolution is terrible. If I were to go plugins... No, where is it? OBS Studio... Transitions... Data... Luma wipes, right? If I grab the watercolor... This is the thing that bugs me most about it. There is banding along here. I don't even know if you can see it on stream. But there is banding here. And it's more visible in my thing because this file here is 800 by 600. Yes, but the active tab's file name is the actual window title. Right? So you'll notice this here shows the file the application description, right? A free source code editor. So if I were to actually go to this, if I were to go down here, and I were to go, okay, actually, show me description, and I were to go to open file location, this application, the details literally say exactly here what is showing up over here. Yeah? That pulls directly from the copyleft. Ooh. Yeah, Krieger, you should be able to post links. So one trick could be that we open a hidden window to go with the process that is technically visible according to Windows, but the user doesn't see it. That is one way we could do it. And actually, Steam does something like that sometimes, where, whoa! Really? Oh, remember how Rodney was complaining about a bunch of games having updates when they haven't been updated in forever? Yeah, it looks like I got the same bug. Steam did something. Now, here's the other thing, right? If I have this Notepad++ thing, this window, and I were to split this, move to new instance, right? Open a new instance. Because these are physical windows that I can interact with. Oh, that's even weirder. They don't even show up as a child. Oh, actually, you know what? It's my task manager that's being weird. There we go. Because they're separate processes with their own children, they show up separately here too. So, what is this video? Oh. I've lost. Oh, yeah, you're right. There's a weird strip. Does that happen on mine as well? Did I just never notice? I guess it's not visible in my view, but you're right. Huh. That's funny. So yeah, these Luma wipes, firstly, they shouldn't be like... This one's 720 by 576. Come on. What year is this? Yeah, you're right. There's a bar of black pixels right up along this right edge. Sandasama, when I told you you should remake these, I literally meant these files here, not in your own filter plugin. Because some of these would be really easy to remake in Photoshop, right? This one, for example. It's got a weird stripe here. Like, I don't... How do you do this? How do you manage this? Because the way the Luma wipe works is it basically shows from this end, from the darkest to lightest, throughout that throughout the transition, right? So it'll take away this, so it'll switch to the next scene here, and here, and here, and here, and here, and so on and so forth. Because some of these would be really easy to do. Blinds would be easy to do. Just a bunch of gradients, and I bet this has some weird bug somewhere in the middle. Yeah, I'm not seeing any weird bugs. Maybe on one of the sides. Oh yeah, there you go. Right up along the right edge, there's a tiny grey stripe. And especially with transition previews, being able to have high quality versions of this would be really good. Like, what is this? Firstly, black stripe on the right side. But also, what are these corners? That's not going to look good. Yeah, it's just a bunch of simple gradients for some of them. Well, this one has some... Yeah, look, black stripe along the bottom. So this transition would actually... The top and the bottom would light up at the same time. I mean, if you want to generate SVGs for all of these, go for it. I don't know why it wouldn't. Let's take a look. OPS transitions. Ah, GS image file in it. That's why. Yeah. Image file init, image file free, init texture. They're just textures. Reads the JSON to figure out what file names to grab. So that's how that works. I don't know, there's weird stuff like that where you're like, why would you make an image that's... Hang on, let's... If we... Details... Would this be under dimensions? Yes. Why would you make a Luma wipe that's 720 by 480? No, Dylan, I wouldn't use image magic. Because the thing is, if you choose to use image magic... So, hang on. What you're suggesting, Dylan, is have the files in the build... in the repository SVGs, and then generate PNGs during the CMake build process. Right? I just want to make sure that we're clear on that part, because I wouldn't want to distribute SVGs and image magic, because image magic is at least 50 meg, 75 meg. I want to say it's more than that. Could be closer to 100 at least. You don't want to distribute image magic as part of OBS. Pfft, gross. What else do we have here that we can play around with? Oh, Endosama's been doing stuff here. Yeah. It's not. And even encoding an SVG out of a regular image is messy too. Just back and forth is a pain in the butt. Yes, Qt supports SVGs, but the rendering system doesn't use Qt. Which is why Dylan's system for rendering everything that he's been doing lately is all done through shaders and stuff. Alright, well, I can't think of anything else. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Sticky notes. Yes, you have to specifically import SVG support, which we do now, I believe. Alright, I was going to try thicker volume meters, but I really struggled with that. Yeah. Add a source in the sources list. Yes, so here's something that I've been thinking. I know Jim doesn't want more buttons along the bottom, and I 100% agree with him. However, there are two buttons I think we should have there. Filters. Well, no, actually just one. Filters. Because people don't know filters exist. Actually, people don't hit the settings icon in general. The other thing is I'd like to disable these inputs when a source isn't selected. That's the thing I would like to do. So grey them out. Because, like, I shouldn't be able to do this. Oh. I need to. Now, the other thing I was thinking, this crossed my mind the other day. No, I've done that before. When actually no, it was a bit of you and me. I looked into one of the other things, which was hotkeys in the filters window. Yeah, right. The being able to hit delete and being able to move stuff up and down, right? Yes, but it's a separate window, Tim. That's the difference. Because, that's your name, not what I meant to click. Damn it, Tim, I can't hide the pop-up that has your name. Stupid Discord. Yeah. Because those are independent windows, they can be named. Because these aren't visible windows, these can't be named. Not the way our IRC clients do it. That's the challenge. Yeah, I think we should have a filters button here because this window is very powerful, but people don't know about it. Same goes here, right? We have this settings icon and it goes to filters. That's good. That's fine, as is. what else have I got in here? Coordinates in preview. And the grid would be nice. A few log analyzer things. I tested the high DPI PR, and I ran into some issues where if I moved the window from a regular DPI screen to a high DPI screen, the fonts were actually 2 times as large as they should be on that particular screen. Oh yeah, and all my stuff here is log analyzer. That's me, log analyzer. I also might add, like... Should this tools menu be called tools or tools and plugins? Well, that's the thing, right? We're so used to hitting the right-click menu. But most people aren't. Oh, and here's the thing. I was also thinking, technically, these two could go under a projector submenu, and that way you already cut down one item here. These two could go on. These two could technically go under a filter section, but then it's an extra action. Technically, order and transform could go in one menu. Kind of, maybe. This one I don't like that we actually ended up adding a new menu item. Which version of OBS are you running? You should be on 22.0.2 if you're on Windows, 22.0.3 if you're on Mac. We're working on 23. These are some of the things that may make it in there. Yes, I know it does. True. Transform is within the canvas, order is not. That's true. Yeah, that's the other thing. Scale filtering could go under transform as a separate section. The thing is, you wouldn't be able to label it as scale filtering. As far as I can tell, you can't have headings in Q menus, which I found disappointing because, watch this. Guess what this thing can do, right? Menu items. Menu headers, there you go. Qt doesn't support this. It's like, but this could be handy. Yeah, you could add a label. And then there was also... These two could go under a projectors section as well. So you've got source projectors, and you've got preview projectors. All of this stuff is preview, all of this is source. Which, those top ones don't show up over here if you do it from here, yeah? So this entire top section. And also, it would be nice to have icons here, but when I looked into it, you'd have to build them into OBS builds themselves rather than in the... It couldn't pull it from the theme, which was frustrating. Yeah. So actually, I would probably put interact down here as well if the browser source wasn't the only one who had it. That's alright, Dylan. I have a big enough screen that goes from here all the way out to here that I can handle it. Yeah, I agree, Dylan. My only concern is, here's the thing that bugs me, right? Let me just move some stuff out of here. This is my OBS window right now, yeah? This is my actual OBS window. And you might have just seen this frame rate. Yeah, look at that. This feels cramped to me already. Now, technically, I can cut this down to streaming only. That's fine. And I already have this, which actually I run into issues where I mute my mic and then I need to go into studio mode, right? And that requires 2 clicks. Correct, Andasama, that's the issue. I wish this stats window could be smaller. Like, this already feels cramped, and this is as wide as I can make it to fit on my second screen. Height-wise, this is... I could technically... Okay, if I was to maximize as much space as possible, right? On my second monitor for OBS, this is how it'd be. That is the full maximum size. Either way, I have scenes and sources taking up the entire sidebar, including scene transitions. Like, okay, now we add DDR's source context menu. That adds another band down here, right? Or down here. Somewhere here. And then we go, okay, well, what if I wanted to have... say I wanted this thing. Right? Where would I put this? I don't have anywhere to put this. I could put it where scenes are, right? That could go in scenes. But then what if I actually want this one? Well, now I have nowhere to put this. Right? Technically, I could put it here. But I just feel like we have such limited space already. Now, I'm crazy and I have a stats window, so that would clear up a lot of space. But we just need to make the pinned stats window either customizable or not as wide, because the minimum width for this stats window is about there, right? And I need my input mixer to contain all 3 of these. So for now, I'm kind of doing this, right? But I don't know. The other thing is, too, I have this slightly smaller because here is my Adobe Audition window, right? It sits right next to OBS on my second monitor. So that when I'm talking, I know that you guys can hear me. Right? So that goes side by side. And the height is a little bit smaller than other things so that it's floating and not... yeah. Yeah. All of that is true. And a summer. Also, you know what I should have done here? There we go. That's nicer. Alright, well, I think that's everything, to be honest. Well, technically, stats does have a scroll. Where is it? Yeah. If you make it short enough, it has a scroll. But the biggest issue you run into is that these strings are very long. And I bet in other languages they're even longer. This one here is very long. Really what we need is a little, so dropped frames, and then a little circle with a question mark in it that you can hover over and it'll say, this is network. This label could be shorter. These 3 labels. Average frame render. Something like that, right? You could cut down most of these strings. These 3 not as much, but these 3 for sure. Then, this supporting more outputs gives you a scrollable container. Also, I don't know if I like this being a black box. Should the contents of this part of the stats window be the same as the mixer and the scene and sources lists? That is a question. Would that make sense? It would. These are the questions I ask myself. How can I make things pretty and contribute my limited skill set? Also, actually, Dylan, I had a thing that bugged me the other day. See this little guy? This lovely box. I ran into an issue. I have lost the box. This shouldn't be part of the scrolling container. Which I bet was probably very hard to do, so that's why he didn't do it. But... And also these should just not show up. The other thing I was trying to fix was, you know how in audio, if a device is no longer in the list, in terms of properties, we actually change the text to be red. We're gonna have to, I think we should do the same here. I was gonna see if there's a way to change the text here to be red, but technically, this doesn't equal this. Because this is just text. This is a text field. This is a field with data. These two are not directly related. We just make them look related. Really weird. But yeah, if this is on a disabled option, nothing here looks out of place other than this saying disabled in brackets. This should turn red. I do like how the dark theme here and the dark theme here actually match pretty closely. This one's a little darker. Oh, and the other reason I'm using the dark theme is because all of the other themes have really large spacing. Otherwise I'd use Arachne, but like, that takes up even more space. As nice as it looks. And this one even more, right? This has scroll bars in both directions. And this is showing one input mixer. And this one's, you know, this one goes up to here. Technically I could use something like flat dark. But dark has even smaller padding. Yeah, I can do that. These are the things that bug me. Well, that's why I started that sticky note, right? This one. So I just need to fill up this list and then upload it somewhere. A task for another day. In the meantime, I am going to go to bed because it is late. Okay, you guys just saw that, right? I switched to this scene and it didn't use the transition. Sometimes it does that. I don't know why. I need to debug it properly. So good night. Thanks for hanging out. No stream planned Thursday or Friday. I might stream Saturday. Might stream Sunday. I do want to stream more 07 Craft stuff for sure. But enjoy the rest of your day, night, or whatever time zone you're in, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye. I could do Overwatch on Saturday if I end up doing Saturday, sure.